Good morning, everybody. Epic Bary here again to continue my playthrough of Outward. Now, been having a great time so far. Definitely still in the steep learning curve part of the playthrough, but I have been having a great time learning the game so far. A quick recap of the stream last time. We made our way up to the Conflux mountain, tried to get our magic skills, but it turns out that we were just underprepared for that. We gave it a few shots, but ultimately failed to really finish that quest, so we moved on. We left the starting area and moved on to a new area, a big poison swamp that has a large city called Monsoon. Monsoon is home to the Holy Order faction in this game, which we got to explore a little bit before the end of the stream yesterday, and I'm excited to dive in and see what this holds today. Go ahead and start everything up. Alright, so now where we left off yesterday, we desperately need to craft some new armor, some new weapons. We're still mostly working with the starting gear, and it's really been coming back to bite us so far. We do very, very little damage to the enemies in this area, so we're going to need to find some way to help that out. We still have our little plant tent here. I'm going to continue on with the original plan of trying to get one of those phytosaur horns so that we can craft ourselves a new spear. Let's see how much of a disaster that ends up being right now. Okay. So, we tried to explore that large tower with a crystal on it last time. Ended up not going so well. We ended up launching ourselves off the tower at one point. For right now, let's see if we can still relocate one of those little dinosaurs. The only thing we need to craft a new spear is one of their horns. We did have one earlier, but it ended up... We ended up selling it because we didn't know we needed it. And it's pretty expensive. So, I think we're going to have to go further south in this region before we ultimately end up running into any of those enemies. Up here, it just seems to be mostly bandits and these really awkward raptor-looking things. Ooh, and we have a chest. What do we got here? Some trap components. I'll take that. Worst case scenario, we just go ahead and NPC that, sell it off, because we do also need silver. We're off to a great start, immediately overburdened. Okay, cool. So this is one of the guys that we need to fight. So now the question is can we survive against it? It looks like it's not immediately hostile, so it's not going to attack us unless we attack it, it seems. Ow. I spoke that way too soon. Kind of get a feel for its attack patterns. Ow. What is that? I think it's healing. We can kind of circle it a little bit, but it's definitely got the edge on us. Unless you can stagger wild creatures in this game, or really just stagger in general, it's tough to take more than 1 or 2 hits in combat. You open your eyes to see a man walking away, leaving you in a ruined town. A sudden chill makes you realize he has taken your armor. Unable to move, you watch as he and his gang take your gear to a house on the north side of the ruins. Okay, so they confiscated all of our gear, but we still have our backpack, which is... We have our backpack and our weapon, which is fine, because I'm pretty sure we were just using default cloth gear. Question is where are we right now? I look north. We are due south from the Alat City. Maybe somewhere around here, possibly. I'm willing to bet that we're in these ancient ruins right now. Now, they said it was in a house on the north side. Maybe over there. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we are dying. We are dying. I think we are still going to be dying. 1 decay damage per second. Okay, we'll survive that, but we are going to be left at desperately low health. Question is where's our stuff? I would like my stuff back, please. Oh. We have some enemies up there that we're going to try to avoid because we are at, like, 1/8 of our health bar. I'm going to, I think, follow this path just for a little bit to see. I think I'm going to have to come back. I'm not in any shape to fight these people. We're overburdened. We have no health. We should have a bedroll and a tent, but we're going to end up getting ambushed if we try to sleep at all. So we need to come back out into the world, and I want to see what those are all about. Second, but to start, let's try to not die. I'm going west at the moment and following the Pilgrim Trail. I think I might have gone the wrong direction. If we run into that wind tower that we found when we first came into the area, then we'll know we're definitely going in the wrong direction. In fact, if I were a good gamer, or good at games in general, I would have just looked at the little beam of light from the holy city and followed that, but that's not what I did. So we are definitely going the wrong way. Okay. So we're going to have to sneak around those bandits that we saw without fighting. That's going to be the tricky bit at the moment. I think if we're careful about it, we should be able to do it. I can see them walking up ahead. This is going to be tough because on both sides there's poisoned swamp, basically. Or if we go into it, we will immediately end up taking damage. Alright, I'm going to run. I don't think they're going to be fast enough to really do much about this. Go ahead, just run straight past them. Reasonably, our stuff is probably in this part of the ruins. But I want to make sure we give these bandits a pretty safe distance. Okay, awesome, and it doesn't look like they're following us. Let's take a moment to regen our stamina before we move forward. Chances are we are going to have to continue running. There's a lot of running involved in this game. Whether it's from mobs or just between different cities. I'm finding that it's a lot more wise in most scenarios to not engage enemies. You know, normally I have a mindset in these games where I want to kill and I want to loot everything, but that is just not a very smart play. And oh, I ran right into some bandits. Okay. Right. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Hey, traveling merchant guy. Are you gonna help me? Probably not. Let's circle back to you. Okay, so these bandits are still on our tail, and we need to be very careful because we have no stamina. Alright, still following us. Why not pick up an iron great hammer while I'm running for my life? Alright, cool. So they have given up. They don't care about us anymore. Continue following this path until we get to where we were. Now, when we fought that dinosaur before, we actually got it to about half health. So I think we definitely have the opportunity to kill it if we just get good at the game. I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to learn its attack patterns and seeing if we can kill one of those on our own. Looks like there is something up ahead. Oh, that's the same one that we were fighting before. Oh, the bandits are fighting it. Okay. I want to see if they are actually able to kill it. No, it looks like it is very fast. It chose to run away. I'm going to follow it because it is likely injured. I think we can pick it off. We only have 1 health, or we only have like 1 hit worth of health right now. And we're pretty overweight, but if we drop the bag, we should be okay. Ooh, marshmallow. I know you can craft some pretty powerful healing potions with that, based on what we learned last stream. I'm gonna drop that. We have no armor. Where did this guy go? Did he run into the swamp? Up the path? Oh, wow, he just continued to run. Alright, he's way over there. And it looks like he is fighting again some bandits. Let's go ahead and head over, because I think we're going to be able to either pick off the loot from the dead body, or we're going to be able to pick it off at really low HP. It looks like it's still running. Oh no, and I am very cold because I have absolutely no health. I have no health and I have no equipment on. It looks like this enemy just runs whenever it gets to low HP, so that's going to be tough to work with. Hey Doom, welcome back. I died trying to get one of these Phytosaur horns once again. Oh no, and they are coming right at me at the moment. And all of my armor got stolen by bandits. That happened like 2 minutes ago. Very overweight. That is much better. I'm going to run back to town because I am cold and I'm going to start taking damage relatively soon. Oh no. Okay, there's some bandits. There's a mage. Alright. Running a little bit of a serpentine pattern, because they do have ranged attacks. Oh yeah, we are not off to a great start today. I was checking out a little bit of Terrible's stream before I went live today, because I saw he was just starting a new playthrough. I saw you helping him out in that chat as well. That man has balls of steel to be starting his first playthrough in hardcore mode. He's definitely a better gamer than I am. Alright, so we're good. Let's, I guess, just run back to town, heal up, get our temperature returned to normal. Maybe, I mean, our equipment was just basic cloth equipment, so it's not that big of a deal. I think we can just craft that basic armor, and that's more or less going to be the exact same thing that we had. Nothing really lost there. Alright, and we made it back to town. Now, chat definitely wasn't kidding last time around. This area is significantly more difficult than the starting area. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of time learning some attack patterns from these enemies before we're really able to safely engage on them. Especially with how low damage we do. Yeah, I know you guys were mentioning yesterday that there's permadeath in hardcore, and somebody in his chat said that it's like a 1 in 5 chance every time you die for the save to just be deleted, which is crazy. That would be absolutely demoralizing for me. Okay, let's hope that Phytosaur is still in the same general area. Actually, I just said I was going to try to craft some armor. Let's see what we got going on here. I don't think we can craft the leather attire. I don't know what basic armor is, unfortunately. If we find some hide, we can make that. I don't know where to get this. We might need to buy it. Yeah. For right now, I don't think that armor was really helping us out too much. It's got like 1 damage resistance. So I'm okay with not wearing it, as long as there's no issues with the temperature. Alright, so we already see our raptor friend. All these enemies have reset. Alright, then if that's the case, I'm going to go and clear my inventory a little bit. I'm running a little bit slow. And we'll circle back. Still try to craft that more powerful spear we were looking at the end of stream yesterday. You have my junk.
Greetings, friend.
Steel shield. That sounds really cool, but right now we are using a 2-handed spear, and we can't even use that. Go ahead and sell that off. Onto those. Still need that for our crafting recipe, but I think it's going to be a little while before we're going to use it. Hey, okay, so this ruby we got from an iron vein is actually worth a decent amount of silver. That is great for us right now. Oh yeah, we have 130 gold now. Okay, that's something that we can work with. Now, first things first, I need an alchemy kit.
Is there something you need?
here we are. An alchemy kit. And do we have anything left over? Do we have enough left over is the question. We've got 86 silver. That gives us at least enough to purchase a new skill from one of these trainers. That is awesome. But before we do that, let us craft some health potions. Health potions that we need a campfire for. There we go. Use the campfire. Okay, cool. So now we can craft. I think this is actually the first time we've actually used the campfire for its intended purpose, other than getting warm. Must be using an alchemy station. I have an alchemy station. Oh, I need to deploy it on it. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we now have 2 health potions. I wonder, do we have the ingredients for any of these? Oh wow, that melon is really heavy. 3 weight. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's disassemble this. Put our cooking pot on. This system is a little bit awkward. I wish it would kind of just use it from inventory if you have it. What does the bitter tea do again? Protects against cold and restores stamina. It's actually really good for us. Make that 2. Alright. So we might have lost all of our equipment, but we are definitely off to a great start. I'll take the crafting and alchemy increase over some junk equipment any day. Now, how heavy are we? We are still almost at max inventory. I really don't feel great about this, but I think we need to sell the Iron Claymore. Only because it's really weighing us down. Probably use Gep's drink as well, because I've got 2 of them. Oh, and silver has a weight in this game. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful with that. I probably, at some point, should keep a store of silver in the stash, just so that we don't end up absolutely penniless. Right now, I'm just going to sell off some of these crafting materials. I want them out of my inventory. At some point, I do want to get that 100 weight backpack. That sounds awesome to me. Go ahead, sell 5 of these, only keep 2. And where's the linen? Oh, will this guy not buy the linen? Interesting. What about you? Will you buy it?
Greetings, friend.
Zoraborian Caravaner. No, you won't buy it either. Why? Okay. Well, that's a shame. You know, we do need that stuff for crafting pretty regularly, so it's not really any big deal. But up until this point, I had been under the impression that you could basically sell anything in your inventory. I guess I just was not paying close enough attention. That sounds a lot like me.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. Are you here to learn the art of magic or philosophy from me? I want to train with you. Alright. So now, we want to get the right skill. I would prefer something like a passive skill right now, because we don't have any specialized equipment. I believe there was one from one of these. Patience and fearlessness allows you to win against any enemy, but honed techniques help too. I want to train with you. Yeah, it was this one. Slow metabolism. That sounds amazing. This just slows down all of the survival aspects. It's going to help us with resource management. It's going to help us not have to pay attention to that as quickly, which is always a plus. Go ahead and get that. I might want to try to get the focus skill. It really depends. It doesn't tell you how much stamina it ends up burning, because that's going to be the kicker. It sounds really neat. I definitely want to pick it up, but if it's going to take like half of our stamina bar if we use it, then obviously that's a trade-off that just isn't worth it. So we'll have to see. We're a few gold short right now being able to pick it up anyway, so it's no love lost there. We'll come back. And let's just sleep for 2 hours just to get our burnt stamina back. Alright, awesome. Let's venture back out into the world and see what kills us this time. And just like before, our goal is to fight one of those dinosaur things, hopefully get its horn again. We're in daylight, so hopefully we shouldn't be surprised by any bandits that come over the horizon like last time. So there's consistently been some form of enemy in this general area. We're gonna have to be careful. Oh, there are Gaberries in this region. And is this clean water? It is clean water, okay. Go ahead, just drink that. Why not? Some easy stamina regen for free. Okay. There was a weak dinosaur over here. I get the feeling that since we've rested once or twice, it's probably gone. Oh, no. There is the enemy that was chasing it. We don't really much care about him. We're gonna avoid him for now. If we're in the vicinity of that ancient ruin again, I guess we'll try to get our equipment back. That really all depends. There is, for some reason, a scary bone pile here. Why? What are you doing? That's pretty ominous. Oh, it's a cave. Okay. Reptilian lair. I get the impression that that's going to be one of those raptor creatures' den, and not what we're looking for. But I do see one of them walking on the horizon. Oh no, that's again another one of those raptors. I'm gonna try to go around those because we do not want to engage on them. As we first get into the area, I saw at least half a dozen of these creatures. Now that we're actually looking for it, they are all hiding and gone. Oh, that's a cool flower. Really would have expected I would have been able to pull a crafting material or something from it based on the design. Oh, excuse me, based on the design. But that's still really cool. It's a neat design element. Oh, okay, so there we are. There's a bandit fighting what looks to be two of the smaller versions of that same enemy. Let's see who comes out on top and then pick off the weaker opponent. Now, before we do anything... Oh no, alright. What are you doing? Go help your friend! Oh, this is one of, like, those robot guys. So the spear, you really need to stay at range. You want to keep a good mid-distance from your enemies. That seems to be the effective range. Oh, we just got the stagger. Come on, there we go. Marsh Archer. Okay, so we want the bread, definitely. Give me that salt and the mushroom bar. Okay, let's heal up, and it looks like the human was actually victorious on this. Hey, Cupie. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I can get stuff from that fire flower. Gotcha. Okay, oh no, there's another bandit. Why? Where are you all coming from? Alright. Just like your friend. Ah, shoot, and his buddy's coming. Let's go ahead and back up a bit. Okay. This guy's just gonna permanently block. Oh. Alright, well, I played that terribly. Morning, Natty. Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely liking the game. I've been, like usual, dying quite a bit today. So, I'm in the US on the East Coast. So, that's why if any of you are across the pond, I'm saying good morning to you. Where are we? Awesome. And we got this event, so we didn't lose any health, and I think we're pretty close to where we started. So we wanted... I think we ended up either here or here when we were fighting those bandits. There unfortunately were more enemies than I had anticipated, so we ended up dying. That and we're just bad at the game, but that's a completely different story. Hello, Cupid. I'm basically right on the coast on the east side of the US, so it's only about noon here right now. I assume it's probably about dinner time for you over there. Here is... Aha, this is how we got down last time. Okay, so we are back on the Pilgrim's Trail. I don't know how far we went down. I'm gonna have to find where we died. I think this is too far, in all honesty. I think I want to double back. Just about 6 p.m. Yeah, so it's about dinner time for y'all over there. Oh no. Alright, we want to stay away from you. The last time we did come through here, definitely. We ended up walking into just past that reptile den, so I think it's going to be up the road a little bit over here. I didn't think we went this far, though. Alright, there is 2 bandits just up ahead. I'm still kind of trying to get back to where I was, so I don't know if I want to fight them. Alright, I'll admit it, I'm lost. A power coil. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and take that. We're cold. We really need some armor. I should probably try to get my armor back. Oh, and it's our merchant friend. Here, I have some junk for you.
Greetings, friend.
This seems important for some reason. I don't know if I want to sell this. So a few lanterns use this as a power source. This is probably a pretty rare drop, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to be finding its mate anytime soon, so I'm going to go ahead and NPC it. We really still need the money, unfortunately. He's something up ahead. Nope, nope, that's just one of the flowers that I cannot gather from yet. Now, we didn't go up. I don't believe, at least. Okay, you get tons later on. Alright, then I don't feel bad about selling it. Awesome. Okay. Let's really quickly, just since we are here and it's convenient, sell off that stuff from the chest we just got.
Greetings, friend.
Now, for those of you who weren't here, I ended up dying a couple of minutes into the stream. I got an event where bandits basically took all my clothes and hid them away. And I just said, whatever, and moved on. It was a bunch of cloth equipment, but I should probably go get that back. We also were able to get our alchemy kit finally, because we got a bit of money saved up. The power coils unlock a door. Okay. So they will be useful eventually, but if they're going to be a more plentiful resource, for right now, I really can't hold a lot. I need 20 silvers, 20 silver. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so heading this way is... Now we're getting into the territory where the bandits ended up capturing us. The tooltip mentioned that all of our stuff was going to be stored in a chest nearby, but it didn't tell us where. So we're going to need to explore this ruin and hopefully find it and not die. That would be probably swell. It doesn't open from here. See, there's a door on the other side. There's 2 chests in there. This is probably like the secret exit for a small little mini dungeon going on over here. If I poke my head over here, I'm willing to bet there's going to be a bunch of enemies and some way to get in. Or there will be nothing. I had a feeling. The second I saw that item, I knew it was going to be special, but for right now, I don't know its use, and it's just going to hang out in my inventory for a long time, I'm willing to bet. I have a feeling I'm also going to regret selling that, but that's what we did. Oh, okay. And here is probably the switch for that door. Ah, there we are. A chest. Oh, cool. We don't even need to go look for our stuff now. Somebody else gave us theirs. Is this better than what we had? Oh, that's way better than what we had. Okay, it all worked out. And some flaming arrows. Cool. Alright, let's go see if that door opened up from that switch. We're also cold and coughing. Now that we have our clothes... Go ahead. Oh, that's not the one that cures colds. That cures infections. That's a shame. Okay, so that still doesn't do anything? I can see that it almost looks like there's a small little area up there, but doesn't look like we can go inside. That's closed off. This seems like there might be like an underground tunnel that comes over here and lets out. I don't know. Maybe there's a cave down there that we can get into, but I really don't want to go into the poison swamp at the moment. That is a recipe for disaster. At the very least, I'm going to call it a win that we got some free equipment. Let's go back to our original plan and try to fight one of those dinosaurs. Alright, and I see one right there. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Let's restore some stamina. Get our stamina regen going. Buff up real quick. Okay. Now, are you an enemy or are you a tree? You're a tree. Okay, cool. So we just have this one little dinosaur here. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We're kind of getting the hang of combat with the spear. It's good to keep enemies at mid-range, but these things have a lunge attack, and they don't like that. I don't know what that does. There we go. Oh no! Stop! Why? I did it! Leave me alone! I don't want to risk losing this. Luke, take all, run! Mission accomplished! I think that's the fireflies. I think it aggroed from really far away because they're on me right now. Gonna have to find some way. Oh, and we got the horn too! Awesome. Okay, let's head back here. Hopefully that little wolf disengages. Alright, cool. What do we need to craft our spear? Alright, we need a harpoon and a miasma pod. We have a harpoon. I don't know why. Oh, we dropped our backpack! No! Oh yeah, the instant punish. Okay, alright. Looks like he's distracted by some bandits. We can come by and loot him after the fact, but for right now, let's get our backpack so that we have all our stuff back. There we are. Alright, now we still just need this miasma pod. A rare marsh octopus. I'm willing to bet we have to do some fishing to get that. I haven't really explored the fishing system in this game at all, so let's go ahead and see if we get anything useful. I don't know if you can just fish anywhere, or if you have to wait and fish at a specific spot. There's an enemy right there, so I'm not going to find out here, at least. Okay, I can interact with those flowers with the fireflies up now. Okay. I do remember you guys mentioning yesterday that there's some sort of environmental interaction. Alright, how about you? How much health do you have? A lot. Alright, I don't want to fight you. So they are definitely still fighting me. Let's go ahead and get some stamina regen online. Okay. Alright, now let's make our way back to town. Hopefully we get there safely. I should probably heal, but I'm gonna risk it here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, the flower just gobbles them up. Oh, cool. I know that was a crafting material that some of the recipes around here were looking for. In fact, isn't that one for that god something claymore that I picked up? The gold lich claymore? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if we can find a gold lich mechanism, then we can actually go ahead and craft a pretty powerful lightning sword. But right now, we seem to have everything for the spear, and we are in desperate need of a weapon upgrade. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of before we do anything else. Alright, there are specific spots you have to fish at. Okay. I've been carrying around this fishing harpoon the entire playthrough, and I have done absolutely nothing with it. I kind of figured I would need to fish a little bit more just to find food, but it's pretty abundant in the environment, and I don't think it's very required to do fishing, at least at this stage. Alright, there we go. We are making progress today. We got an armor upgrade. We're about to get a weapon upgrade. So for as painful as it was going to a high-level area right off the bat, it seems to be paying off, at least. Yeah, I have noticed that mining seems to be very, very efficient in both making money and getting crafting materials. So there are veins of various ores all over the place. In fact, let's just take a quick look to see if there's any bubbles or anything for fishing here before we head into town. Just to test it out. It doesn't look like there's anything nearby at the very least. Let's go ahead and head into town. How's everybody's day been so far? Hopefully it's going well. Let's head up and talk to the fish, or I guess the farming vendor? If anybody was going to have one of those squid things,
Can I
I'm
help
willing
you?
to bet it's going to be this guy. Oh yeah, look at that. That's kind of expensive, but at the same time, we really need it. Get rid of our turnips. Oh, and we got an alchemy recipe. I didn't notice. I'm gonna hold on to the hides for right now. Oh wait, no. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's just buy one of you. Okay, what is the hotkey for the crafting menu? That is gonna bug the crap out of me. The crafting menu is O. Okay. So equipment is P and crafting is O. There we go. Where is the spear? Oh, it's up here because I have the ingredients for it. Okay. We did it, chat. Spear acquired. Awesome. Okay. Where is it at? Right here. Okay, so it does 37 damage and 26 impact. How does that compare to what we already have? 24. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. 13 more raw damage plus poison. That's going to be really good, especially if we're fighting multiple enemies. We're going to be able to whittle them down. That's really neat. Go ahead, just jump off here. Now, blacksmith was up here. I still have a bunch of stuff to sell off.
What can I do for you?
Nobody wants to buy my arrows, or all the junk I actually want to sell. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Okay. I wish there was a stash I could access in this town. I did see that it allows you to buy property.
How can I help you?
So that's definitely something pretty cool that I'd want to look into in a bit. Right now, nobody wants to buy my junk. My junk is good. Okay, it's got a faster hit animation. Oh yeah, it is a little bit faster on its hit swing. That's going to be really useful. These way. Okay, so that's a little bit better, I guess. Oh wait, it didn't equip this. There we are. I don't know what I was looking at before. Yeah, there's a significantly less delay after you attack where you can act. There's still a bit of a delay before you can block, but the hit chain is a lot faster. Now, how about you? Buy my spear.
What can I do for you?
Okay, maybe we'll test out a little bit of archery today as well. I've had the bow for a bit, but I haven't really explored using it. We also, I think, have enough gold for another skill from one of those vendors, so let's make our way up there. Where am I? Oh, okay. Where did I go? Did it bring me to the other side? It did. We want to go up here. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining us, we were able to afford the slow metabolism skill earlier, so we went ahead and picked that up. I'm really on the fence about the focus skill. It sounds really cool, but at the same time, it's going to be largely dependent on how much stamina this burns when you use it. So I would like to go ahead and test that out just for science reasons. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Oh no, I think I might have made a mistake. Am I going to even be able to use that? Because I don't have any mana. Oh no. Alright, so this is the skill. Let's see. Let's assign it to our quick slot and see what it lets us do. Oh, we can use it. Okay. We get some glowing white orbs around us. Let's see what the effect is. That stamina burn was very reasonable. I mean, that's the equivalent of being outside for like 2 minutes, so that's not bad at all. For a 15% damage increase, that's actually very worth it. Yeah, this spear does 37 damage, so that gives us about an extra 5 damage right then and there, which is very significant. Okay, we are really coming along here now, chat. We've got our spear, we've got some armor, we picked up some minor skills from this area. What do we want to do next? I think at this stage, I just want to do a little bit of exploring. I don't really have much gold. We have 23. If I remember correctly, this guy had a pretty good crafting recipe for alchemy.
Can I help you?
Yeah, marshmallow jelly. And marshmallow tartine. Let's go ahead and get that. I don't have enough silver. Oh, I only have 23. Okay, well, have some oil. Alright, so we now know how to make the marshmallow jelly recipe. And to make that, we need regular Bary jam and 3 marshmallows. Wow, okay. Hopefully that's really good, because that's a lot of inventory weight. It gives immense stamina recovery. Oh wow, that sounds really useful. Yeah, I had noticed that, Cupid. I am certainly being punished fairly regularly just for not knowing how these enemies attack. That's why when I was fighting the dinosaur, I definitely took some time to kind of try to learn its attack patterns. Go ahead, wait until day, and let's just explore this region a little bit. Yeah, we have quite a few dungeons. We have a lot of different cool areas that we haven't seen just yet. So let's go out and let's see what the world has to offer. Also, when does this go away? We need to make some tea. That cures infection. Looks like we don't know the recipe for the tea to cure the cold. We'll have to look into picking that up next time we have a little bit of silver on hand. Every time we get some silver in this game so far, we have just spent it all immediately. Which is not a bad thing, there's just so much to do. Alright. Let's go check out this old windmill. That sounds really cool. I don't know why this place would need a windmill. Oh wow, that's big. Oh, yep, there are enemies. Okay. Well, now is as good of a time as any to test out archery. Okay, so first things first, how do we... there we go. Aim down sight. Alright, now let's find out if there's bullet drop. Not really. Oh, okay, and I see kind of what you mean about being able to stay outside of aggro range. They really don't seem to care that I'm shooting them. I'm also not doing a lot of damage. Wow, this guy can take a lot of hits. I'm gonna use all of my ammunition just trying to take down this one little dinosaur. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at the way he died. Alright. Ow. My character was struggling there to take off his backpack for a second. Okay, I've got to be careful about my stamina usage. Okay. Alright, so that was definitely a little bit easier for taking on two enemies, but the bow feels a little bit cheesy. Maybe it's going to be different with human opponents versus animal opponents. Oh, and there's our predator bones! We can almost craft our Fang Greatsword. Hey, I think we can. Oh, and we can get our arrows back, too. Cool. Scaled leather, which I assume is a crafting component for some decent armors. My bow is terrible. Yeah, this is just a bandit bow that I picked up. Probably in the starting area, so that would make sense. That really would make sense. Right now, it's the best we've got, though. Okay. Neat. Okay, so let's see about crafting not the Gold Lich Claymore, but the Fang Great Sword. Okay, cool. We can make this now. I don't think it's better than our spear, in all honesty, but I do want to try out and see how large swords work in this game. Go ahead. Wow. We have made so much progress in such a short period of time comparatively. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of the combat at this stage. You know, I was trying to rush in for the first couple of hours and just kind of zerg the enemies, kill them before they're able to kill me, but that's just not how it works in this game. You really have to take it kind of slow and methodical, I'm finding out. So I appreciate all the advice that you all have been giving me throughout this entire playthrough. This has been a blast hanging out with you, and I really appreciate you all being here. Okay, can we go into the lighthouse? Maybe? We can! Okay, so this is an abandoned shed. Heal up quickly. Drink up. Alright. I get the feeling there's probably going to be enemies in here, but let's find out. Oh, what is that? That thing looks like it is going to destroy me. Oh, and we just bought an alchemy kit. I really don't know if I want to fight this thing. Let's see. I want to get a hit or two in, and we'll see how this ultimately ends up turning out. This is probably a huge mistake, but I'm going to do it for science. Oh. Okay, I need to get in the habit of dropping my backpack before I start fighting things. Ow. Oh no! Oh! Okay, well, I can't say I'm surprised on that one. I expected to die. No, but I don't know what any of these enemies are, and this is the best way to find out. That was a small area, so I really didn't have high hopes. As your eyes open, you find yourself propped up against a wall at the gates of Monsoon, safe. As you glance around for your savior, you see someone in gleaming white armor vanish into the crowd. Okay, so we didn't even get punished. We never get punished here. So that is just the epic Baryon luck coming into play. Oh, I didn't use our new skill, too. We lost our meat, but that's not really a big deal. I really don't want one arrow. Oh, cool, I can combine them. And that takes a few hits for the burn to build. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and drop that. Let's try out this greatsword we just got. Oh, look at that. It's like just a bunch of teeth attached to a normal claymore. All right, how does this work? Okay, I kind of like that. That's a pretty good alternative to the spear that we have. Now, I wonder if the bleed takes a while to stack up, or if it's just there after every hit. Honestly, quicker to just rest. Alright, let's find an enemy or two and test out how the greatsword that we just got behaves. Oh, okay, it's a 45% stack on bleed, so I need to hit them 3 times for the bleed effect to come into play. Okay. Thanks for the information, Doom. I don't think that should be too hard. This actually has a pretty wide arc. And a pretty quick hit chain. So that is not bad at all. In fact, there we go. We got one of these things that we can fight right off the bat. Let's go ahead and test out this weapon. Hi, friend. 2 and 3. Okay, and I don't think I can kick with this up. Alright. That feels a lot better than the short sword at the very least. I can see that there's a noticeable difference in the stagger damage that it does, which makes a huge difference in this game. So I'm already really liking this. Honestly, if we can get the crafting materials for this Gold Lich Claymore, that's probably even better. Inflicts Doomed. I'm interested to find out what that does. This does 39 impact damage, and the Fang Greatsword does 30, so this is even better. We just need to figure out how to get a Gold Lich mechanism. I get the feeling we're going to be able to find those in this area, so let's just explore. So, we know up in the lighthouse, or not lighthouse, the windmill, there is nothing but death. There is an enemy called a Wendigo, apparently, that just straight murdered our face off. We did very little to him. Okay. Now, and where we left off yesterday, I don't think we ever actually made it all the way up to this little crystal thing. Let's go ahead and head up now, because there's no enemies in the vicinity. Oh, of course, as I say that, there's somebody turning a corner. Is he following me? No, but he's patrolling up here. Okay. Are you alone is the question. Alright, cool. I'm gonna test this on a human opponent. Alright, goodbye, friend. Alright, I think we should be able to break through. Wow, okay, he killed us in 2 hits. Okay, that was a disaster. So I keep expecting when I'm attacking a guarding enemy that the guard is treated almost like the stability bar, and that's just not the case. That's a mistake I keep making that I'm going to have to learn to play around. Right. You fall to the ground, broken and defeated. As you start to black out from the pain, you sense someone standing above you, defending you. A warm voice reaches you through the haze of pain. Whoa there now, it ain't your time to die today. Stay with me, I'll look after you. Stars and campfires dance in your fevered mind. Your eyes flutter open and you find yourself someplace safe. A warm campfire roars nearby, a note in a mysterious bottle propped up beside it. You are alone, but you feel like someone was just here a moment ago. Awesome. Alright, so Gep came in for the win. Saved us. Gave us another potion. Actually, we gotta pick up our stuff. Oh, he didn't give us a potion this time. Also, I think that is just... Oh, that's the same note that I dropped yesterday. Okay, so this alchemy kit probably sells for a decent bit. Our inventory is starting to get pretty full, so I might need to head back to town. And a mist potion. We got that from a chest earlier. It increases our ethereal damage and our ethereal resistance. Okay. We don't really know what ethereal damage is. Oh, and it looks like you are right there, Doom. It was hanging out underneath. I was going to go ahead and drink that right away, because I'm pretty sure I have 3 of his potions hanging around. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. I still want to go up and check that out, but I just keep getting distracted. Alright, I see 2 enemies up ahead. We're going to drop down and avoid them. Doesn't look like there's anybody hanging around here this time. Okay. Alright, so I can kick with this weapon. It wasn't letting me before, or maybe it was when I was using the spear? It's probably something that I was doing wrong. I'm going to be brutally honest, but okay, so it looks like for some reason it didn't want to do that before. I don't know the exact reason why, but we still can. That's good to know. Oh, cool, and there's a chest up here. Alright, it was worth it. Hey, we needed that about 5-10 minutes ago. Oh, and firefly powder again. Okay. Can I get over there? Not easily. Okay. We are not going to fall off of these platforms again today, chat. I swear. Alright, now first things first, I want to go back and sell off some equipment, and I see those enemies hanging out at the bottom of that little ramp. Oh, here's the adventurer that we died trying to inspect last time. Alright, now looks like our opportunity. Let's go ahead and make a run for it. And I keep forgetting that I got the damage buff spell. Okay, and yeah, Cupid, I had noticed that, but, you know, once I'm engaging on an enemy, I forget everything I've ever known. That's a bad habit of mine. Rest in our leaf. Okay, awesome. So maybe now that we have all this extra
there something you
equipment and
need?
weapons, I might want to try going back to the Conflux Mountain and seeing if I fare any better trying to head up through there to get my magic skills. I'm just going to get rid of that. That's been clogging my inventory. I'm gonna keep that. I feel like either bleed and fire stack on top of one another, and that's gonna be very useful. These don't appear to have any durability, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. I wonder, with how much gold we just made, we have 86. Can we afford any better armor recipes from this guy up here?
What can I do for you?
Okay, and this guy only sells weapons. Your friend does the armor over here.
How can I help you?
But she doesn't sell any recipe. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to continue going with the spear or if I want to use this great sword here. I want to test with the great sword a little bit because really we only got to fight the two enemies. Where I do have a lot of practice with the spear. The Phytosaur spear basically behaves more or less the same as the basic one. But let's test this out for a little bit and see how we fare. I definitely like the arc of the light swing. That's going to be nice for hitting multiple people at once, especially if I start to get surrounded in a small area. Okay. And when we came into this area, we actually weren't even able to make our way to the city. We ended up dying and by sheer luck being teleported there. So let's see if we are able to successfully make it all the way from the city back to the main starting area at the gate. I have a feeling we'll be able to at this point. We're familiar enough and we're better geared. Doom says there's a two-handed sword skill in the town that's pretty useful. I know yesterday y'all were kind of pushing me towards trying to get the breakthroughs from those trainers. Maybe I'll check it out and see. Oh, cool, we get some free gold here. Go ahead and take that. What's the best way to get around these? They're definitely going to aggro on us. I don't think there's any way around that. We're going to be within their range. Oh! Cool, and it looks like we were able to get around them. Okay. Now, got an uneventful trip so far. That's absolutely not a bad thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the skills and some of the different builds that the game has to offer. Really, all I was looking for, I wanted to find a weapon that kind of just felt okay to me, and I wasn't at that point just yet, but I am definitely liking the greatsword and spear that we have. So I think I might go for that. I'm going to go into the Conflux Mountain and kind of play around with the greatsword and test and see. I don't want to spend all my money before we ultimately get through there, just so that I have something left to buy some spells or something after the fact. All right. Right there on that little edge is where we lost all our equipment before. So somewhere around here, there's going to be a chest with all of my basic gear in it that we don't need anymore. It's just a bit funny. They took all my cloth junk from me. Alright, we're going to run past this guy. I'm not looking to fight at the moment. Alright, you two fight each other. Oh, okay, he is fast. Alright, running it is. A little bit, yeah. If I was really well geared, I could see how that would have been devastating. Alright, well, we are not in a great spot at the moment. Alright, there we go. They are fighting one another. Let's go ahead and regen up, because I don't think we're going to be able to get away from all of them with the stamina that we have at the moment. There we go. What was 3 enemies is now 2. Ow. Ow. one more hit. Come on. There we go. Oh, I think it died to bleed, actually. Okay, so that was really dangerous, but we did come out on top. I really like the design element where pretty much everything in the world is hostile to one another. Alright, this is not worth much, and it weighs a lot. Let's go ahead and get this out of our inventory, and we'll keep the rest. I really don't want to get rid of the scaled leather. I know it's going to come back to bite me. But let's go ahead and drop it. Same with the predator bones. That feels bad, but I think it's got to happen. Okay. Oh no, that guy. Yeah, we're gonna stay far away from you. That must mean we are pretty close to that little ancient ruin we almost went into at the very beginning of the game. Looks like at some point I wandered off of the pilgrim's path. Let's try to make our way back up to that. Gonna be somewhere in this direction. Luckily, we do have those signposts to kind of lead us. Oh, a palladium vein. We've never seen this before. Oh, we got a ruby. Nice. Free money. Okay, there is part of the pilgrim's path. What is the safest way to get back there is the question. I think right here. Okay, so hopefully it lets us walk through this. Let's give it a shot. Run, 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 run. Yeah, we are poisoned. That is not surprising. And, okay. How long is this going to last? 15 seconds. Alright, that is not bad at all. Where's a bandage? Oh, that's gonna get me every time. Alright. Yeah, I could use an antidote, but honestly, it's gonna wear off in a few seconds. I don't really see any reason to use a consumable for that. You know, luckily... Oh, shoot. Luckily, this poison only lasts for, like, 12 to 15 seconds. Alright, we are... Okay, cool. We're back on the path. There's a sign marker. Oh, I think this is actually the beginning of the area. Oh no, is it gonna let me fast travel if I'm in combat? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. That was almost a disaster. Okay, cool. So we are back at the starting area. I'm gonna find some place to clear my inventory a bit, and then head into the Conflux Mountain. I'm still interested in seeing what the magic system in this game is like. Go ahead and bandage up. Oh, and you know what? It's winter here still, but we're currently not taking cold damage. I think what we're wearing has a lot higher resistance to the elements than what we were previously. Not having to worry about that is awesome. That was a little frustrating. I could only head out of town for a few seconds. Well, that's exactly what I was worried about, Cupid. I knew it was going to send me back to the city. That's why I was trying to not engage on anything. Okay. I do see we need some boots. Maybe we can buy some from the starting town, or find some around. Defense doesn't really seem to play a huge role in things at this stage at the very least. I'm sure later on in the game it's going to be more based on like elemental resistances rather than raw defense. Even if I don't like one of what's unique. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Alright, and you guys did not lead me astray. It does turn out that harder areas do have better loot, so we are very well equipped at this stage. Well, we are better equipped than we were when we started the game, at the very least. Oh, and there we got some enemies, but I don't think they saw me, luckily. I'm on a bit of a slope. Oh, the spells are very unique once you ultimately get to them. Gotcha, okay. Thanks for clarifying and helping out, Doom. The protection is OP, but you can forget about physical resistance. I kind of figured that was the case. That ends up being true for a lot of these games. That helps prevent the power creep at the end of the game, where you just end up taking no damage from physical sources. Oh wow, I chunk this now. Yeah, that enemy is not even a threat. Okay. Oh, and Doom says that protection does flat mitigations, whereas resistance is a percentage. Okay, so that's kind of like a MOBA system, almost. I can see... Okay. I can see how that can work out in everybody's favor in the late game. Okay, so we made it all the way from Monsoon back to the starting village. Go ahead, drop some money and junk into our stash. There's a few things I don't want to drop from my inventory. Or honestly, I might have already and I wasn't paying attention. It looks like all of the loot that was around town is actually respawned. That's probably because we were in the other area for so long, greater than that 7-day limit you guys have been
friend.
mentioning. Talk to the guy at the front gate. I think he gave me a sword skill to start out, if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely wrong on that, though. Okay, so let's drop some of these rarer crafting materials here in our stash. And then let's head into the Conflux Mountain. Yeah, we can also double check and see if the trainers have anything worthwhile for us now that we have some money. Oh, okay. He sells ones after he gives you the free one. Okay. Okay, so I think that's really about it for what we want to save. Actually, let's go ahead and take some of that cloth, because we can use that to make some bandages. In fact, let's just do that right now, because we'll forget if we don't. We've got 4 bandages now. We have our damage buff skill. We are really doing great at the moment. Oh man, it's not gonna let me jump? Alright. The long way it is.
Amber, my friend.
Okay, so we know these. Spellblade's Awakening increases all of our stats by 15. That does seem like just a generally good overall skill. Maybe these infusions and either the AoE or the long range attack might be very useful. We'll have to come back. We can't really afford it anyway, but that's good to know.
Greetings, friend.
Here, have a pitchfork. I found it on the ground. It's not stealing if you find it.
Need something?
Oh, you're right. You can train with him. I'd like to train with you. Of course. If you'd like a defensive technique with a two-handed sword, I'd teach you the Pommel counter. It'll leave your foes confused. That lesson costs 50 silver. Oh. Okay, so he's giving it based on the weapon that we're holding. Let's see. If we equip the spear, what's he gonna give us?
Need something?
Okay, he only gives us a two-handed sword skill. Okay, that's fine. We have a two-handed sword, so I'm going to go ahead and take that.
Now listen close.
Alright, hold the blade horizontally. Strike back with the flat of the blade, then bash them with the pommel before they can react. Okay. Let's see. So, pommel counter. Counter an attack with a high impact strike using the sword's pommel. Inflict confusion and can chain into melee attacks. That sounds amazing. Go ahead and get rid of this dagger stab. That's not doing anything for us. Alright, so what does this look like? Okay. I think that's like almost like a block counter or a parry. We'll have to test that out. Okay, he probably, it only changes when I either leave the region or town then. Okay. We can head back with the spear and see if he says anything different. Maybe since we already purchased the skill, we might be just out of luck on that one. We'll have to find out. Either way, the skill we got for this is really cool, and I'm enjoying the great sword playthrough. Or the great sword playstyle so far. So, for right now, I'm going to keep sticking with it. We always do have the spear that we can swap back to. I think both of them are going to be situationally very useful. I've noticed that there's a lot of random trainers that are hanging out, but they only have like a specific skill or one skill that they'll sell to you. The problem is that there's not really a big differentiation between which NPCs you can interact with and which ones you can't, so it's kind of tough to tell. I almost have to try to talk to everybody, and I feel like kind of a dummy sometimes. So I'm walking up to random NPCs, and they just have no time for me, and they keep moving. Oh, okay. That was a one and done. Gotcha. So we are already, we've got our skill and we're done. That's fine. This skill sounds very useful, so I'm okay with that. I just need to kind of figure out how it plays into combat. Most of the time when we're wandering through this area, it's nighttime. You don't get a lot of the contrast with these colors, but this purple grass field is beautiful. Okay, and Natty says that with enough protection, you can make 90% of enemies look silly. Yeah, I would imagine that's the case, especially later on in the game, but yeah, as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if there are a few enemies that are specifically equipped to deal with that. You know, otherwise it would just make a lot of the game trivial, and that's just no fun. Okay, so we know there's going to be probably some enemies wandering around up here. Let's slow down and regain our stamina before we move forward. Yep, right there, like clockwork, up on that hill. Okay. And we know there's an entrance up here because we tried and failed miserably to go in here yesterday. Let's try the same path. I know there are a few other entrances, so if this doesn't work out, we can check those out as well. I think the greatsword is going to fare a lot better in the close quarters combat in here than when the short sword was being used. All right, and I am back. Hopefully everybody in chat also took an opportunity to go get a drink of water and stretch your legs as well. Get up and get the blood pumping. I think only Cupid was in chat yesterday when we were going through here. He also mentioned that, you know, after your first playthrough, you can just kind of run through this, but at this stage, I don't know where I'm going. And when I tried, I ended up having like 4 troglodytes chasing me around, and it was just a bad time. I haven't tried any of the other entrances. If it turns out that this is still a little weird or difficult, we can give them a shot. I'm kind of getting that each of the entrances is themed for one of the factions based on what you guys have said so far. Do you say anything different?
How can I help you?
Welcome. This is the path to the Chersonese ley line that the Blue Chamber Collective maintains. If you seek the power of magic, make your way through it to the end and speak to the Watchers at the heart of the mountain. Is it dangerous? Yes, indeed. The path ahead is a labyrinth, and you may easily find yourself lost. But there are markers to guide you. Those who pay heed to the wisdom of the Blue Chamber's ancestors will have little trouble navigating these halls. There are also a great number of troglodytes that make their home here, many of whom have swallowed mana stones and have been transformed into shamans of their own kind. Be on your guard. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this stream, Cupid. It's been good to have you hanging out. Okay, so these troglodytes, they don't see very well, so I think we can safely ignite our lantern. Hey, Planeswalker, welcome back. Yeah, we are making great progress. We made it all the way to Monsoon, got some good equipment, and now we're going to see if we can make it through the mountain and get some magic going. Now, last time when I tried to come through here, I was kind of following these banners, expecting that that was going to lead the way, but that was not the case. So let's see how lost we end up getting. There we go. Okay, so first things first, I need to remember to use this. And I still want to try out that new skill we got, the Pommel slap. I get the feeling it behaves a little bit like a counter. So I'm probably going to take a fair bit of damage just trying to test that. So it looks like that's the correct way back here, but let's wander through this cavern a little bit and see what else is around here. And we have already aggroed another enemy. Okay. And I'm trying to kick a little too early before they recover. I see 2 of those enemies right there. Oh, yeah, we were able to bring only 1 of them. Come on, friend. Come up here. I have candy. Come on. I want to fight you, but I don't want to fight your friend. So this enemy is being a little annoying because he wants to attack me at range. We are. I just need you to turn this corner. That's all I need. Come on. Oh, what is this? I've never seen that enemy. Like a jellyfish. A jellyfish with, like, a ranged attack. Okay, I am going to change my mind. We're running. That is too many enemies for us right now. Okay, there's our lantern. How do I put you onto my backpack again? Ah, move to bag. No, wait, that just puts it inside my inventory. Hey, Valky. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, those are elemental enemies. Okay. I saw that chat was mentioning those before, but that's the first time I've actually ever seen them. They used to only be in Harmattan. Cool, okay. So those enemies look like they are no joke at the moment. If I am going to fight one, I want to make sure it's alone. At least for the first time, because I really don't know what they do. Right now, I feel like I'm dumb. Why is this not attaching to my bag? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, okay. A recipe for a fang axe. We already have kind of a better weapon, but that's cool. Can I mine this? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is too many enemies right now. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything with this, but I think this is related to all the mana and the purple crystals that are around here. I don't think I can get over there, unfortunately. And this is a dead end. Alright, so I can already tell that this place is going to be a labyrinth, as the guard said. So we're going to have to be pretty careful about which turns we make. First things first. What I'm going to do is kill you, and I think I'm going to drop some items as, like, markers to make sure I know where I'm going. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, these guys are a lot tankier than the other ones. Okay, because they're armored troglodytes. Okay, it is just magic seeping out of the ground. Gotcha. I had a feeling, just based on the environment. Let's go ahead and heal up quickly. Oh, what is this? Oh, and this is more of that rare mineral that we found over in Monsoon. That seems like a pretty good crafting material for later on. I really probably shouldn't be mining all of these, because I'm going to overcap my inventory really quickly. Now, we came from this way, I believe. And awesome. Okay, so this is the way out. Do we have anything that we can kind of drop as a quest marker? Or not as a quest marker, as just something to let us know that this is the right way. Let's drop that. Okay. We got some iron scrap. That's going to tell us that we are heading straight for the exit. I think this is a dead end. It's looking like we're gonna have to fight that elemental. Yeah, Planeswalker, I kind of figured that's what they were leading me towards, but I'm just exploring the area for right now before we go any deeper. I have a feeling that once we go down a level or two, it's going to start getting really dangerous, so I'm just exploring everything for the moment to kind of figure out what this place is all about, get some loot really quickly, and maybe get some experience fighting the enemies around here, because as you saw, that was the first armored troglodyte that we've ran into. Oh! Oh, what are you? Oh. Oh, this guy's tanky, but I think we can stagger him before he attacks. There we go. Oh, he hits hard. This is gonna kill me. No! Oh! That was a 50-50. That was a 50-50 that I did right there. If he had attacked like a millisecond sooner, I would have absolutely died. Oh, there's more iron. We can use that to kind of mark the way. Yeah, I don't know if it was just before you popped into the stream, but we did find one of those elementals down here. It started blasting us, and I just kind of walked the other way at the moment, because I've never fought one of those enemies before. Yeah, that's true, Cupie. I'll keep an eye on that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a tea that can help out. There we go. And then can we cook anything? We can make some travel rations. Or maybe we can't. I think we're all out, unfortunately. Oh, there we are. They were hiding on us. I don't think we have anything else that restores health other than these bandages, though, unfortunately. Bandages really don't do a whole lot, I'm noticing. Okay. Yeah, I got in the habit of needing to eat when I was hungry all the time, but now that I have some quality of life skills like fitness and the metabolism, I don't need to worry about that. Oh, jerky gives 10 minutes of slow recovery? I didn't know that. Go ahead. I think this is going to wear off from the bandage in just a second. Yeah. Go ahead and do that then. How long does this last? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That is way better than the bandage, honestly. Okay, so we went down this way. Was this where we went to check some stuff out? Yeah. Alright. The mask-looking thing? Yep, that's exactly what I ran into. And it was terrifying. Okay, now we want to follow the skull with the blue paint. I get the feeling that's the correct way to go here. Alright, now there were too many enemies here before, and there are still way too many enemies, unfortunately. There we go. I just want one. I'm actually going to take that wood, and I don't want your spear. You can have that back. Okay. That's one enemy down. I know there's at least 2 mages, and then a little jellyfish-looking mask thing. I don't know why they're just, like, hanging out there. See, this is a place where I really wish I had some traps, but I think I sold off all the components, unfortunately. Alright. Since they're all ranged, I'm not going to be able to pull them, unfortunately. Maybe with a bow? Okay, they follow the sound of the arrows. Come over here, friend. I don't think I have enough arrows, but let's give it a shot. If I can at least take out one of these casters, I think I can engage safely on both of them. No ammunition. Okay, and we are out of ammo. But we did a good chunk of health, so I'm just gonna go. Wow, the hitbox on this thing is really weird. You need to hit it directly in the center. Okay, but the scariest enemy is now dead. Let's see, I don't know if I would call that glass cannon. They still took quite a few hits, even though my archery is really weak. In fact, let's go ahead and leave the backpack here, actually. Awesome. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why that enemy didn't have a stability bar. That was a little bit strange. Now that we have our stamina back, let's go ahead and smack this guy a bunch. Awesome. Okay. We are making progress now. Now, do we have enough wood for a campfire is the question. Well, not on us, at least, if we didn't keep forgetting our backpack. Okay, so we still need one more wood before we can cook and craft. But we still do have that health regen. That was a savior in that engagement, so thank you for that advice. Alright, so now which direction? Alright, so there's the skull, so that's the correct direction. Let's see what's down here. Oh, cool, an endurance potion. We can craft bullets, too, if we get a gun. Alright, and we need to drink that right now. I think our buff wore off for the damage increase. Yeah, it did. The cooldown on that is really long. The Trog chest. Okay, so here is probably the path back up to that same intersection we were at. And this is the same room we were in. Okay. Oh, this is a cool area. I love the crystals, and we can see some enemies over there in the distance that we're going to have to be prepared for. How overburdened are we is the question. Just barely. Can we make any health potions? Under alchemy? We can. We just need one more wood to get a fire going, and then we can actually craft some health potions, which we desperately need. Alright, so let's head this way, the correct direction. Over here, we know there's an enemy just off in the distance. Not sure if this is the right way, but let's go ahead and see. Oh, and we're on the other side of the gate that we saw before. Alright. It's all coming together. Oh, we don't even have a helmet. That's awesome. We need one. Hey, a plant tent. If we didn't make our way to Monsoon, we would have gotten one here. We are a little overweight, though. I don't know what we're reasonably going to be able to do about that at the moment. We have a lot of crafting materials that I want to dump in my stash, but let's see. Alright, so this is the correct way. I can see the skulls. Alright, pick this guy off, and I only saw one mage there in the distance. Hopefully that's the only enemy in this room. If that is the case, I can just head straight at him. Alright. There we go. Wow, the difference in using a weapon that can stagger enemies is, pardon the terrible pun, staggering. Okay, the alchemy kit does weigh a bit. Alright, I'll drop it if I need to. I know it's worth a fair bit of gold, though, so I'd like to hold on to it if possible. Hey, okay, so it looks like this is the end. Let's go check. There was one path that we didn't go down up here. Let's go check out and see if there was anything worthwhile we were missing. And there's nothing here. Okay, cool. Let's get moving on. I don't know if that's just going to be the end of this, since this is a relatively early dungeon. But We have made great progress considering the first time we tried to come in here, we died immediately by being overwhelmed by the trogs. Okay, so this looks to be a second story almost, a second floor of the dungeon, so we still have a little bit of a ways to go. Oh, I see a really large chamber with a mana thing over there. Oh, and it looks like this was a separate entrance into the place. I think the Red Heroic Kingdom. I don't think we know who they are necessarily just yet. And then there is Yellow, which I'm also not familiar with. We really only know Blue and the Sorobian, the Caravan people, that faction. So that's probably the other two that we haven't met yet. Oh, and there's enemies down there, so we can go, ooh, in a shipwreck. Alright. Maybe we'll go check that out. Okay, we can make some boots, which we do actually need at the moment. That's going to be great for us. Really just hoping, I can't tell, is this an enemy or is this a friendly? It looks like a friendly. Whoa. Okay, so this is definitely the ley line that they were mentioning. I wonder, I'm going to talk to you in just a second. Maybe if we're lucky, there's a merchant over here in this little village.
Magic is the weapon of a patient warrior.
You cannot charge into danger and unleash spells as you please. You must plan your attacks and bring enemies into a fight that is to your advantage. Never forget that spells must be used in the right combination. Like, he's kind of alluding to the fact, I know when we went through the tutorial, you have to place down some AoE, and then that changes the nature of a few of the spells that they give you. That seems to be a common theme from what I've seen. The enemies down there, down that path, are pretty tough. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know that I was necessarily planning on going down there. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be something that was just going to absolutely destroy us.
Perfect.
I've always enjoyed coming here. You can really feel the hum of mana as it passes through the mountain. No merchant so far, unfortunately.
Welcome. I am a watcher of the ley line.
Welcome. I'm a watcher of the ley line. You have questions about the art of magic, visitor? What actually is mana, and how do you control it?
Mana is the energy that flows through all things.
With proper preparation, you may use it to force the world to bend to your will by casting spells. Alone, most spells are weak, but when combined or used in the right ritual sequence, their power is made to manifest.
If you wish to recharge your reserves of mana, having a meal will help.
Especially a certain blue vegetable that, honestly, I've gotten a little sick of eating so often. You can also pull mana from lingering souls with the right technique. Oh, okay. Sounds like there might be some necromancy elements, but we'll have to wait and see.
You can rest to recharge mana, but be warned.
Your maximum capacity for mana can only be maintained with rigid focus. If you sleep, it will take time before you will be able to call upon your full reserves of mana again. sleeping mind loses its connection to the real world after all. That's an interesting mechanic.
Welcome. I am a watcher of the ley line.
Can you teach me magic?
To unlock the power of mana, you must first give up some of your mortal vitality to a ley line.
A place where Aurai's life flows strong, like this very chamber. If you wish to become a mage, touch the crystal at the center of the chamber.
The Holy Mission and the Kingdom of Levant have their own paths to this chamber as well.
So if you wish to return here, you could take their particular path to get back here in a different manner. Okay, and we already basically knew that. If I want to sell some stuff, there's one upstairs by the exit. Great, okay, because I definitely do. I have way too much junk. I always have way too much junk, apparently. Alright, looks like there's a little lake maybe here. Oh, okay, so this is probably just a quick way to exit.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
It will take you to a beach not far from Cierzo. Okay, I want to buy something, though. Alright, so since we're about to get our magic, I'm going to want to not sell off all my mana stones anymore, including my mana potions, because I'm actually going to have a use for them. I don't know if I want to sell too much, because I'm about to head up to higher ground again. Alright, and this is a trap component. We haven't really delved into the trap system. I'm going to hold off. Alright, and I think for the most part, that's really about all we're going to want. I'm going to start to try to hold on to actual alchemy components at this stage, because I get the feeling that we're entering the part of the game where that's going to be a lot more useful than it has been. Oh, and this guy sells potion recipes. Okay, I want the endurance potion recipe. I want the astral potion recipe. We have the life potion already. I should probably get the cold and fire stone, but I don't know what spells I'm going to get right off the bat, so I'm going to hold off on those. So basically, that sell was a wash, but we got some really good stuff. Hey Doom, welcome back. We made our way all the way through the mountain. Ended up running into quite a few troglodytes and an elemental, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. At least we'll tell you that. We didn't die, so there's that. So, but otherwise, we just got here. We haven't gotten our mana yet. We were just about to, so this is a great time to tune back in.
So, you have come. I sensed that someone who had the potential for magic was on their way. If you wish to gain magic, you must first give.
You must sacrifice health and stamina to the ley line, and in return, what you gave up will be given back to you as mana.
Be careful how much of your life and stamina you give up, because you can never get it back.
Okay. I think it's going to depend on how much health and stamina it takes for how crippling this is, but I'm still going to do it.
The first time you gain mana, you will gain your first spell, the Spark.
It may seem small and weak, but when combined with other spells or components, it can produce powerful effects. Okay. So, really, how much health and mana do we have right now? We have 125 health and 100 stamina. Oh, and we get to choose. That's interesting. Okay. So 100, having only 100 health is okay. We lose about 20% to gain a full mana bar. The stamina drop is a little bit rough, though. I think to start, I'm gonna do a little bit less. Maybe 60 mana. And if we need to, I can come back and we can give a little bit more. Now, before I go ahead and click the button here, I can come back and kind of give more if I want, right? So it's probably better to be conservative here. Okay, cool. So you can always increase it, but you can't take back what you've done. Gotcha. All right, so with that being said, let me start. I'll do 40 just to start with, and we'll kind of play around with the system. I don't think that's really going to give us too much to play with, but I mean, for right now, we don't have very many spells, and I don't want to go too gung-ho into it. Once these are applied, these changes are permanent. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Okay, cool. So we have a mana bar now. Our max health is now 115, so we lost 10 health and 10 stamina, but gained 40 mana. So now Spark, it takes 5 mana. Okay, cool. And we can light campfires with this as well, so we don't even need to carry around flint and steel anymore.
Listen to me.
Now that mana flows through your veins, I can teach you a new spell to welcome you as a mage. Okay, but you're not going to tell me what these do, don't you? Alright, so we have Fire Sigil. We know what that does. That's a little AoE you place down, and it combos with the Spark ability to create a fireball, I believe. But we don't know what Reveal Souls does. I think just for fun, I'm going to go for the Reveal Souls spell. I assume we're going to be able to get Fire Sigil down the line. That's a pretty low-level spell. And we haven't seen this just yet. Alright, Reveal Soul. Reveal the bluish soul orb left by deceased thieves and adventurers. Oh, okay. So around dead bodies, I can combo with other spells. Alright, I don't think we can do a whole lot with that right now. Okay, and 40 is a good starting mana spot. That's good to hear. Those spells really only took a few mana, so that's going to go pretty far. But okay, that was a pretty successful foray into the mountain. We accomplished today what we failed to do yesterday. All right, cool. And we are over where the Vendavel fortress was up here. Oh, cool. And now that we have a good weapon, we can probably kill these things before they run. There we go. Okay, that is nice and easy now. Let's see. I want to test this. Do I have to cast it? Use. It doesn't look like it did anything. Maybe it needs to be a human opponent, possibly. Yeah. Okay, I think that needs to be a human opponent for it to work. Oh, well, let's see. I know there's going to be some bandits wandering around. In fact, I can see them off in the distance right there. Now that we're better equipped to fight them, let's go ahead and test that on them. Okay, and it does only work with human opponents. Okay, so that's not as useful as I was thinking, but that still could be cool. Let's see what it does. Hopefully we don't die here, and I don't make a fool of myself. Okay. Every time I'm gonna forget the backpack for a while. Alright, now, with the lock-on, it hasn't explained that there's a way to cycle between enemies. That's a little bit weird. Oh, crap. He got me before I could dodge. Alright. Well, I looked a fool. I really wanted to target the spear user that kept rushing me, but it kept targeting the other person. Your eyes open to the sight of a Kazite woman pointing a sword between your eyes, and we are in prison again. You are in no state to resist as she binds your hands and blindfolds you, and forces you to march. You hear bandit activity loud all around you. Your captor boots you into a cell and slams cold iron bars behind you. Here's how it goes, slave. Work when we tell you to and you'll get food and water. Or refuse to work and it's to the hole with ya. Okay, so since we just got our weapons and all of our junk, I'm going to play it safe and play the game here. Now that we have gone through this place the correct way, I think we can do it in basically a day or two. This shouldn't take too long to get out of here. I think you want an egg still.
Come on.
Yeah, we are very experienced at going to prison so far. That's probably not a bragging point. You can flick your mouse and it'll switch targets. Okay. I'll give that a shot next time. Yeah, that's been a little quirk that I've noticed that's been a little frustrating to work with. And there's a trainer in this region that gives a skill that combos with it. Okay, so we can look around after we get all of our stuff back. And in about 5 minutes, we're basically going to be exactly where we started. So it's no real big deal here. Get all the loot quickly and then go mine some iron. Now, I wonder, do they still consider us a good worker?
Do this for me.
They do, okay. Is there any work I can do aside from mining?
Damn.
No, okay. So I still have to mine for like a day, and then they'll let me go and check out the kitchen again. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
This is trouble. Thank you for your aid.
Have a pickaxe. See, and I was rewatching some parts of the stream yesterday. I don't know if you're still here, Valky, but you told me exactly what to do yesterday when I got captured. Just hand it all in all at
All
once.
right, you've earned this.
And I did not understand what you were
What
saying.
is it? Huh.
That must have been
All right,
very
you've earned
frustrating.
this. What is it? All right, you've earned this. What is it? All right, listen up.
Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and get out of
What
here.
is it? Huh. All right, listen up. What is it?
Do this for me. Do this for me.
Oh? Here's what I need.
This guy wants some meat stew, I believe. That's not in my quest tooltip. I should have been paying attention. I'm pretty sure it's meat stew.
You've earned this.
Here's the plan.
Oh, okay, and we need to go give the miner's omelet to this woman so that she gives us the linen, and then we can craft the bandage from the linen. Gotcha.
Oh no, come on.
I see you are still here. Yeah, so hopefully this is a lot less frustrating this time around. Yeah, this has been very quick now that we know
appreciated.
exactly what to do. Bandage, there we are.
Here's the plan.
I have a bandage
You've
for you.
earned this.
Okay, so that's all the stuff we can do. I think we're going to need to wait a couple of days because we only have 25 silver. But we are very close. Let's sleep for like 3 days. I really wish it would just let me type that in instead of having to click this. Hey, okay. We're doing a prison speed run right now. So, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, we got sent to prison again as well. No surprises there. We did this the right way, and we kind of figured out how all this worked. So, this is our second time coming through. We need to get 30 silver to give to the guard so that he smuggles us out.
What is it? All right, listen up. What? All right, listen up. What? All right, listen up. What is it? All right, listen up.
Oh boy, that gets annoying
What is
really
it?
quick.
All right, listen up. What is it?
All right, there we go. So we are, I think, all set. Let's go ahead and get out of prison.
Fine.
3. I've got 30 silver for you.
Listen up.
Okay, let's go ahead, equip our weapons and our good armor. We really don't want that anymore. What else do we need? I think that's about it. So we still have 90 silver. Go ahead and get out of here.
Listen up.
Your bag should be in here, and your equipment should be in one of the black chests. Do you have everything you came in here with? Yes, I'm ready to leave.
Thanks.
Well, take care of yourself out there then, Bary. And give up on Cierzo. There's no way you'll be able to save it. Now get into this sack and don't make a peep. Okay, so after a quick detour to prison, we are back where we started. How overburdened are we? We are mediumly overburdened. Let's go ahead and put our camp, our lantern out so that we don't draw any aggro. And I just kind of want to get back to town. He says as he aggroes somebody. No, I haven't, Doom. I meant to test it out when I was in there, fighting the troglodytes in the mountain, but I kind of forgot. If I'm being honest, I forgot I had it. Okay, Planeswalker, so you can convert 100 silver into a gold ingot as a means of making selling things a little bit easier for currency. Okay. I don't think there's been very many situations so far that I've had more than 100 silver, but that's going to be coming into play pretty shortly, if I had to guess. I'm starting to get past the early game and kind of into the early mid game at this point. Alright, so now we need to go all the way around the mountain. I do want to head back to Cierzo so I can drop a bunch of stuff off at my stash. Okay, it does seem really good. The tooltip makes it sound like a very good skill, but I was having trouble kind of figuring out how it worked. It seems more like it's a block parry, almost. So I'm gonna have to find a weak enemy to just play around with it and get the timing down. Maybe after we get out of Cierzo, if there's a hyena I can find, I can test that out. Okay. I saw the glowing, yeah, the little glowing tower thing over there. So we want to go this direction. This is going to bring us back to the main town. The hard part is the timing. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting. I haven't really been in a situation where I wanted to test and die, though. That didn't stop me from dying, but here we are. You know, what I've noticed is since I've picked up the metabolism skill, my hotbar or my little status indicators haven't shown that I'm hungry at all, and it has been great. Because the food and drink aspect in the beginning of the game is brutal. I couldn't go more than a minute or two before my character was just hungry and thirsty. Yeah. I kind of wish it was daytime so we could see how the rain affects the environment. I feel like I'm just running around in the dark so often in this game. You have a new build you're going to be trying out, Natty? What's it going to look like? What are you going to be doing? Oh, and I can see now that it's raining and I have the wet status, my my temperature is dropping, whereas before it wasn't. Okay, so there's a little bit of an interaction there that I'm gonna have to be careful of. Alright, we made it back. Honestly, the rain was very relaxing. Especially considering you're kind of just walking between places quite a bit in this. So that ambient noise in the background was quite nice.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, I have some junk for you, friend. Maybe? No, actually, I sold it all before we left the mountain. Alright. The build you're going to try is a dot, poison, fire, bleed build. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like after you're able to hit an enemy 2 or 3 times, they're just going to slowly die. And there's nothing they can do about it. I assume even if there's specific resistances that all these items, or all these enemies have, I mean, if they resist bleed, they're still going to take damage from the poison and fire. That does sound pretty sick. I don't know what those weapons are, but the basis of it sounds really cool. So I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance to actualize it. Okay, and we are back home. We made it. We got our magic, we got captured and went to prison. All a normal day in Outward. Go ahead, drop off all of our junk. I don't think we really need to carry around the flint and steel anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that in here just in case. I'm gonna hold on to that, and let's make some health potions really quickly. I think that's about it for right now that I want to get rid of. Okay, can I deploy this in a kitchen is the question. Let's find out. Okay, so that is a no. Alright, we need to go get some wood and light a campfire then so we can do some brewing. Flint and steel is not required, game. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Let's make some potion. That is awesome. We have never had an abundance of health potions, so that is just great. Now, how do you make an endurance potion? Because those are very useful as well. Water, crimp nut, and an egg. So we know where to get eggs. Those are in this area, just in the pearlbird nest. But I don't think we've ever seen a crimp nut yet. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. Now let's go ahead and refill our lantern. Alright, very cool. We are back in business. Hold on to the mushroom bar and the omelet. I feel like those will be useful in a little bit down the line. I wonder if you can deconstruct things, because I imagine that the low-level armor, you can probably, like, deconstruct to make linen or hide or something like that at some point, but we don't have the tools for it. Alright, these potions are really weighing us down, but they're also very useful. I'm gonna hold on to them. Okay, cool. We are in great shape right now. Oh, look at that. There's multiple moons around this planet. That's the first time I'm noticing that. We've got the main closest one, which looks like it's got a bunch of debris and even a halo around it. Its orbit is perpendicular to this planet, which is really strange. I'm a bit of an astronomy buff, so that's definitely an odd gravitational effect. And then we have a reddish, smaller moon to the left. And it looks like Natty's unleashed the floodgates with his crazy build here. I hope you have fun with that tonight, Natty. It does sound like a lot of fun. Oh, I can deconstruct it just by trying to craft the item by itself. Okay, that's good to know. In fact, do I still have that on me? I do. Oh, okay. I think they did mention that at some point when we were going through the early stages of the game, but I just forgotten. That's really good to know, because I was struggling to find linen otherwise. Alright, cool. Sorry, chat. I gotta take a quick 30-second break. My cat is demanding attention at the moment and holding my keyboard hostage. Yeah, the environment in general has just been phenomenal. You know, they don't give you a lot to go off of, but you can kind of fill in the blanks about the world and just take a look at everything around you and make your own inferences on maybe what's been going on and what happened. Like, even right there, I'm sure that's the shipwreck from this guy. Alright. Well, it looks like he's already had enough, so let's get back at it. Now let's fill up our water as the sun rises over here on the horizon. And honestly, I don't know what we want to do at this point. We've accomplished most of the main goals that we had. So we crafted all the weapons and armor that we were looking for at the beginning of the stream. We went into the mountain and we enabled our magic. So I'm going to have to explore and kind of find out where I want to go next. Maybe we can go check out some of the other areas, or we can check out some of the bandit camps or the dungeons in the main starting area, because we really didn't look too much. Okay. Let's make some travel rations, because we are running a little bit low. Cooking. Okay. Let's go pick up some of that salt we put in our stash, because if we're thinking about going to other areas, we're going to need those. And we need to, let's head down here. Use our own little kitchen. There we go. That should be enough to get us to any other area. No, I haven't joined a faction just yet. I've been holding off. I want to explore the world a little bit and maybe see what they're all about before I ultimately commit. I know that once you do commit to a faction, it puts a lot of things in motion that can't necessarily be undone. I'm holding off for the moment. Now, how good are these boots? They are okay. They have some sort of, I think that looks like corruption resistance, maybe? But we can't make it anyway. We don't know what an amylite is. Yeah, so far I am interested in joining the Templar, the Holy Mission of Allah faction. But before I do want to just explore the world a little bit. I don't want to be locked in so early. Let's heal up some burnt stamina before we head out. Probably should have just rested at my house, but here we are. Sleeping in a tent in the gate. There's a legend in the equipment tab. Okay. Let's take a look at that in a second when we wake up. In the equipment tab. Okay. Here we are. T. Oh, okay. So that was frost damage. It's good to know this is here. Yeah, because I never would have known what these symbols meant otherwise. Oh, I really need to repair my equipment just a little bit, actually. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if when the equipment breaks, it's gone forever. I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna heal up. This way we can sleep till morning anyway, and start off fresh at a new day. Okay, you have summons in your skill page. There's a pet you can summon. Okay, I saw there were like cosmetics or something that it mentioned. I never knew what that did. Okay, we might have slept for a little too long, because now we need to marathon eat and drink. In fact, I think I put all of my food into storage. Whatever. Let's eat the mushrooms. I'm definitely going to make myself sick, though. Alright, cool. So we are doing pretty good. Top off on water, and then head back and, I don't know. Let's see what some of the dungeons and areas in this main Thierzo area have to offer. Okay, now where is this cosmetic that we were mentioning before? One of these. Oh yeah, here it is. Cosmetic skills. I will summon a hippo. Look at this guy. A little demon hippo. I wonder if he fights in combat or if he just kind of follows you around. Oh, that's so neat. It looks so ridiculous. Alright, so now we're over here. That's the Vendavel Fortress. Let's go up to this bandit camp up here and kind of see what they're all about. We haven't really tried to invade any of these bandit camps, so that could be an experience here. A disastrous experience, a good experience, we'll find out in a second. Which one it is. So this is up where we did the starting quest, and we got the mushroom shield. And down here is the little bandit encampment. These bandit encampments are huge. Oh, speaking of pistol shrimps, chat. I imagine that's probably this enemy here. I have not tried to fight one of these, so let's have a little bit. Let's have a little bit of fun and see what happens. Alright, so he has a long-range lightning shot and a little AoE when you get close. Alright. Oh my god, and again, it keeps putting my weapon away when I drop my backpack. I don't think I can block magic, so I don't want to try just yet. Ow. Alright, there we go. We staggered him. Do that again. I dare you. Okay. Alright. So this is a mantis shrimp. Probably not the enemies you guys are talking about. But it's still pretty strong for this area. Where is my backpack? Up here. You can't block magic with weapons. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. And let's go ahead and eat something. Annoyingly, we used our mining omelets for the travel ration. That probably wasn't too efficient of me. I'm also just noticing that I left my alchemy kit back home. Okay, it's a reskin of the same enemy. Gotcha, that makes sense. I imagine the one that you guys are referring to is a lot stronger, though, and later on in the game. Oh, yeah, the Pommel! I'm gonna keep forgetting that. Alright, let's test that, actually, with the Pearl Bird here. Fight me. Please? Please fight me? Is that the magic word? It's not the magic word. Okay. Alright, now the question is how do we get in here? Oh, they just left the door open. That was easy. Oh, it's its own instanced area. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Cupid. Okay, it is the exact same enemy. I gotcha. That was my misunderstanding. You know, I think this is exactly where we were when we got kidnapped not too long ago. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, so first things first, let's heal up or immediately have this dog attack us. Whichever happens first. Oh, okay, I definitely should have died there. I'm really low health, so I'm trying to bait out the lunge. Oh, and I see he's got an animation for the bleed attack. Oh, no! Hippo, help me! Don't just stand there. Alright, I should probably hotbar the potions over the bandages. They seem far more useful. And we still have quite a bit of health recovery, so let's go ahead and explore the rest of this. Okay, alright, this is not the same bandit camp that we were brought to when we were kidnapped that one time, but it basically looks the same. There we go. Oh, he was a lieutenant. Is that better than what I've got? No. No, it's not. Emotional support hippo. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Even now, he's just like eating the little hyena. He watched me do all the work, and then he's just sitting here having a meal. This guy has a spear, so we're gonna need to be careful because he outranges us. Now that we can do real damage, this is actually a lot easier. Pommel, oh, I'm gonna forget every single time. Alright, can't go in there. What kind of junk do we have? Some good junk? Maybe if we're lucky, I will remember to attempt the pommel strike once before the stream is over. That seems to be the direction we're heading. Alright, so we've got one guy there. There's not really a whole lot of enemies around. I'm gonna clear this courtyard area before we head up into the little castle. Alright, there's 2 archers. This guy has 3 arrows sticking out of the side of his head, and he's still shooting me. Oh, nice. We need some travel rations right now. I wonder if these guys have a better bow than I do. Probably not. What is this? A simple bow. What kind of bow do I have? Also a simple bow. Alright. I should buff up before heading in there. Okay. Do I have any boots right now? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. No. Where'd those go? Oh, here they are. And, yeah, we were poisoned. We'll pretend like we were poisoned. You didn't see anything, chat. Okay, well, and this guy can't figure out how to get out of his little, hut. I already have that. Oh, nice, another endurance potion. Those are great. Pungent paste. An odorous paste which restores your maximum health and stamina, allowing you to continue adventuring without sleep. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright. There's no indicator, but it looks like we can do something with this chest. Same for this. Spear leaked some poison. Yeah, we'll say that happened. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on my hotbar instead of the torch. So it looks like there's two entrances, maybe one up there and one over here. We could just kill this guy pretty easily. Oh, he's a mage. I should have guessed from the robes. Ice Witch. Oh, and a cold stone. Okay, let me go back to the Great Sword, because I'm still supposed to be using the Pommel Strike. Okay, I'm slow. Movement slowdown for a minute. Okay, that's obnoxious. Okay. Is that a sword or is that a gun? That is a weird longsword that he has. He appears to be the only enemy. I'm gonna give it about, I think, 30 seconds until this wears off. Yeah, we got 20 more seconds, and then let's go ahead and fight him. I don't want to fight him while I'm slow. Ooh, actually, while we're waiting, we never got a chance to test out the, that spell. Oh, buff now. That guy's apparently strong. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. There's a little, like, I don't know, aura sphere that hangs out above him. And then if I use Spark, what happens? Something happens. I don't really know what. I was kind of expecting it to, like, explode. I don't really know what that did. Oh, it refills your mana. Okay. And then let's go ahead and we have some jerky. Let's eat that before we start this as well. We had some jerky at least. All right. Let's do this. What do you got, friend? Oh. And in typical fashion, I forgot to take my backpack off. All right, you come down here then. Look at this hippo. Oh, he's staggered already. Okay. Oh, wow, my stamina regen is great. Ow. Alright, Hippo is a little distracting, if I'm being honest. Oh, no! I thought I'd be able to get him! Oh, I thought I would get that last swing in before he killed me. He swung a lot faster than I was expecting. Now, you force your eyes open and find yourself in a cart with prisoners and corpses, bouncing along the road. A corpse hanging from a gibbet passes your vision. As unconsciousness takes you, you know that you have been taken prisoner by a Montcalm tribe. Hours later, you open your eyes again, imprisoned within the Montcalm village. You have no doubt they intend for your corpse to join the others dangling outside. Alright, so this is a different prison than we're used to. Oh wait, no. We've been here before. Yeah, we've done this before, I think. Alright, so we just need to get our backpack back. Wherever it is. I wonder if the enemies respawned, because this is the exact same area. Oh, and over here it just drops my stuff. Okay, so we really didn't lose anything from that misplay there. Yeah, the 2 empty chests. I realized that almost immediately. Okay. Now, we are overweight. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Yeah, apparently. I assume he's actually probably going to still be like 1 HP. At least I'm hoping. Drop that. Alright, that should be good for now. We'll be alright once we drop our pack. Let's go finish that guy off if we can. Yeah, I'll break down the clothes in a second. I want to kill this guy. Because, well, he kind of killed me before, and I'm not happy with it. I really need revenge right now. That is the utmost priority. Oh, he's just dead! He must have died to the bleed, honestly. He probably died while I was going to get my stuff from the bleed damage. Okay, Bread of the Wild. Special dish of Enmerkar that's equaled in healing wounds over time. Okay. trap triggers, a gem that gives us a pretty good amount of gold. Cool, alright. Well, that was a smashing success. Here, he's got a cleaver halberd. What is that? Oh, the impact on that is crazy. But it's really slow. And the damage is only kind of meh. How does it compare to this? So same damage as the Fang Greatsword, but no bleed and a lot more impact. Okay. So if we were able to kill that guy pretty early in the game, that actually probably would have been a very good weapon to find. But first, we are not doing so great. We are fat walking right now. Oh, I can drop that. That. What else do we have? We need to lose like maybe 10 more pounds. Yeah, I've noticed that, Natty. This sword seems really strong for this part of the game. Alright, now that's... Unfortunately, all our health has been burned. How much does this actually restore? I don't think we've tested that. Very little. Okay, so that gives us, like, maybe 3% of our burned HP back. Okay, let's break this down. Actually, let me send Hippo guy away first, because he is, as cool as he is very distracting. Alright, friend, it's time for you to go. How do I make you go? Okay, cool. I kind of expected that to just summon him again right next to me. Do we have anything that was actually worthwhile? Not really. That was all junk. Alright, now we did also get a key to this place. Now, I know Cupid's telling me that there's a chest up here someplace, so I'm imagining it's behind a locked door that we had to fight that guy to get to. Yep, it looks like that's right here. Just want to make sure, scope this out, make sure there's no enemies, because if I take one hit, I'm dead. Want to be careful about this. Very cool. Alright. This feels a lot like a random bandit camp in Skyrim. Hey, a pistol! This is the first pistol that we've seen. And an ice flame torch. I have no idea what that's going to do, but that sounds kind of cool. More cold stones. And a crappy axe. Go ahead and take that just for fun. I'll go ahead and drop that in my stash if I can. Alright, how heavy are we? We are very heavy. Alright. So that was good. We only died once here, and they even made it easy on us. And respawned us as a prisoner in the same camp. We were able to go ahead and get all the loot. I desperately need to get back to town, because I am waddling at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna have to drop some of this stuff. I don't think there's any way around that. These actually weigh quite a bit. Let's keep one stack of arrows for right now, and I think that's going to put us under the threshold where we can actually move, maybe? A little bit? It's better, but not by much. Now, I wonder what those little fragments kind of hanging out above the moon are. I don't know if that's supposed to be like debris from an impact at some point. Because usually you don't get a halo around any sort of planetary body unless it's encountered some sort of large object and there's a lot of debris around the field. If I ever find 2 power coils, I should come back. Okay. Well, I know Natty was laughing at me because I sold the only one that I found like a couple of hours ago. So hopefully we find 2 more. When we start running into those in more abundance in the game, we'll come check those out. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a minute before we get back to town. This is the fastest it wants to let me walk. Luckily, we're not too far. We're right around the corner, so this shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna keep trying to run, even though I have no stamina at the moment. Alright, chat. So that was a really cool little a mini dungeon almost, the bandit camp there. I get the feeling, other than the Vendavel prison that we've already been very well accustomed to, most of them are going to be relatively the same around here, and I think we've outscaled the usefulness of a lot of the loot. So, where do you guys think I should start heading off to next? So we already went over to Monsoon, so I'd prefer to go someplace different for right now, just so that we can see some of the other environments. I know there's the forest. I don't know if there's anywhere else that we can go. There are containers on stone walls that typically have them. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them if I see them. I have seen some, like, ornate wall drawings all over the place. I assume that's what you're kind of talking about there. So I'll have to take a closer look next time I encounter one of those. Alright, we are not cold anymore. There we go. Alright, so now that we're not cold, we can kind of run. Okay, so that's the general progression then we've got here. I know, so we went to the swamp. I don't know, since
Greetings,
we
friend.
were able to... We actually fared okay in the swamp. We died, but we were able to get by and get some cool stuff. Maybe I'll want to check out Levant then. But if I remember correctly, Izan mentioned that I have to go through the Enmerkar forest then. So I think that's probably the direction that we're going to want to head. Oh wow, this is worth a lot of gold. Alright. Still... I think I still need to start holding on and hoarding these alchemy components, because the crafting system, I have a feeling, is going to get more intricate at this point. I don't know what's important and what isn't. You have no use for this at the moment. Alright, there we go. We can run again. It's a good day. Alright. So, here's the deal, chat. I do have to get off for the day in just a few minutes here. So we'll plan to head over to the Enmerkar forest next stream, which is going to be on Monday. But I did promise Doom that I would try to use the Pommel, and I've forgotten every single time. So let's go test that before we drop off stream. Okay, that makes sense, Cupid. It does seem, because, I mean, you have the option to run or not fight most enemies in this game. We need to sleep for a little bit longer. So, it's going to largely come down to how you want to play. So I can see that. I really wish when you rested, it told you how much health you were, how much burned health you were getting back. It's a little frustrating to have to guess. I think I said that yesterday as well, but it still holds true today. I love that. Alright, so let's make our way back towards that very same bandit camp. And we'll see if we can find some human enemies. Only one human enemy, I suppose, to test the Pommel strike on. Now, how am I overburdened? Still? Oh, I'm overburdened because I didn't put anything away. That'll do it. That's okay. We're coming back to town, and honestly, we're probably going to die here testing. I'm calling it right now. Okay, so what we're looking for is just a hyena or a weak enemy that's not going to run from us. So that we can just wail on it and kind of block and then hope that we get the timing for the pommel strike down. I think you're right about that if I can ever remember to use it. Alright, there we go. There is a hyena right there. It's just one. Go ahead and draw it away from its friend really quickly. Yeah, we don't even need to. Okay, and it looks like we did pull that second one, so let's go ahead and kill this. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. So you can't use it while blocking. I think when they gave us the skill, they mentioned that it combos into an attack very well. So let's wait for the cooldown. I think we have about 30 seconds or so. And let's try again. So, I know this is gripping gameplay chat right now. Unfortunately, we have to wait for the cooldown on the skill we're testing. Yeah, how long can I circle this hyena? Oh, the bird's coming to help. These birds are ridiculous. Hopefully this is over. I'm starting to get dizzy. Ow. Alright, there we go. Somebody attack me. Okay. So it was a little awkward because they were both there, but it negated the attack from the hyena and then knocked it back and confused it while doing a decent amount of stamina damage. So that is definitely going to be, like, that's basically a parry. So if I'm fighting an enemy that I'm familiar with and I know when they're going to be attacking, I can definitely use that to my advantage with that skill. So you were right, Doom. I do like that. I wish the cooldown was a little bit shorter, because that kind of feels bad. What is the cooldown? 100 seconds? A minute and 40 seconds seems really, really steep of a cooldown for a skill like that. I would expect like 20 to 30. Thanks for cheering me on, chat. We did it! We used a skill that we bought, I don't know, an hour and a half ago.